Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. I hope y'all are doing well. You guys have been crazy busy. Sister Anemone with the first. Welcome in, dear sister. Always nice to see you. I hope everything's going well this evening. You guys have been crazy with this whole donation thing for my move. You guys hit the goal, the max goal, within less than 2 weeks. Hello, team. Hello. Thank you for being here. Hi, KJ. Can't even be bothered to ask everyone if we know you're gay. You just state it now, huh? But thank you for being here. The gay don't start till I walk in. That's gay Jay. Yes. But I decided that we will aim for one more goal, since we still got lots of time on here, and I'm having fun doing the tipsy tipping for you guys. So we've got one more goal here. Any funds going forward, as well as any remaining funds after the move is completed and I take care of everything I need to take care of, will be going towards custom emotes for the stream and the Discord. As a reminder, there is our donation redeems that you can do. I do have something special that I was able to acquire at a discount for our $15 redeem at the moment. And these will only be available for the $15 redeem at the moment. And that is, we have some of these little blind boxes for build your own Transformer action figures. These are actually licensed, and they're based off of the Transformers 1 movie that came out not too long ago. Where you can build things like, we got like Optimus Prime, you got Bumblebee, Wheeljack, Megatron, a couple of others. So give the man $15, see if he can pull one of your robot husbands. One of his robot husbands? What about one of my robot husbands? But anyway, those are there. They are only for the $15 redeem, at least for right now. I might add them on to the open a pack channel point redeem later on if they don't get all used up before the event's over, just because they're a little bit more pricey than card packs. So wanted to make sure that they I get my value out of them, so to speak. So, but those are there. I did also, some people have contacted me outside of stream to send me some cards, so we might have some more cards coming in the future as well too. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what time they'll get here though. They're still in transit. So but yeah, we're still doing tipsy tipping through the 28th, so we still got lots of time to do that. But all the money now is going towards remaining money now is going towards getting emotes for the stream and for the Discord. So, and speaking of which, if you haven't joined the Discord, it is still readily available for you to join. You can click that link in the chat or hit the button down below, and you will be able to access our budding little community and enjoy all of our shenanigans in there. We did watch the PlayStation State of Play a few nights ago on stream with a few of us in there, so I'm trying to do some things exclusively on the Discord for you guys, and I'm hoping to have some subscriber-only things on there as well too in the near future. With that being said, I will stop yapping, and we will start web swinging through New York here in just a moment. As soon as I adjust my capture here. There we go. Let me get the lo-fi off here. There we go. I'm not hearing any. Hold on. I think my capture card is being a nuisance. 1 second here. Let me swap out here. One moment. Technical difficulties. All right. That should fix it. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Back into the game. So where we last left off, we had been exploring more of this mysterious demon gang, not cult. It might be a cult. We don't know yet. They got this snazzy, futuristic-looking suit. And what were we doing right now? I think we were going to... agenda. Yeah, we were going to the feast office to look at
This is Stable Control.
Martin Lee's stuff.
Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from demons.
Taking fire from demons. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh.
Missed another call from Doc.
Oh.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Oh, he's out. Oh. I'm messing up my controls. One. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Well, at least it's done. So there is a thingy right up here. Are we in danger? No, you're fine. I'm just running. Pegasus. Station is kind of my answer to Oscorp's hopefully soon to be discontinued chemical weapons research. Systematized counter agents to some of the world's most dangerous chemical agents. Of course, doing that analysis requires us to keep samples of said chemical agents in here. I can imagine that's not going to work out well.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which... hopefully, they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
Subway's that way.
Okay, little guy.
Oh!
Let's find where the chemical
little
drip
dude
can vacuum it up before it makes someone sick.
We're a little dude! Okay, can't... My immersions is broken. I can't walk underneath of the barrier.
Up the spills. It's leading me right to the thief.
I didn't see an M&A in the chat. Thanks for saying hello to me. And you know what? Great idea. We need to see if he pulls one of my robot husbands, or specifically one robot husband named Megatron. Megatron is one of the options. Not your immersion, not being able to walk under a chair.
The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe...
Ring, ring!
Maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this crap. He's running.
Ring, ring!
Gotta wrap him up with a web burst.
What is this stuff?
Got him. Now to get the fuel back.
Boing! Hello, guy.
Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
There we go.
Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station's security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Alright. Wasn't there a backpack nearby? I'm trying to make sure we do like a fair amount of like... Oh, there's a black cat area. There's the backpack. Okay. Backpack, then black cat, then we go to the feast lab. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to rock out. I partied too hard.
The demons are turning the city into...
Oh, what is it? I love that optimism, but as a future businessman, part of me would shut down the stations anyway. Well, that's the whole thing, right? Is that, like,
Not on my watch.
Norman doesn't give two shits about what Harry's trying to do. Ah, it's not what I meant to do. Pardon me, guys. I'm trying to get my backpack. Sorry. All right.
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let's see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolution.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way.
Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling
Hold on.
threatened.
How do I do the air throw? Air throw is yank down and throw in finisher heal. Air launcher. Air throw in the air hold triangle. Got it. I didn't get him. Count? No. Oh, I have to be, I guess I have to be in air? Alright. Come on. There we go. Ow! Ow. That is not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, ow. Okay, fine. Can we not? Who's left? Oh, there you are. goodness.
No need to thank me, Sable dudes. Although it's kind of rude you didn't.
All right. Now, where's Black Cat again? I know she was here. Where is she? There she is.
Attention agents in Hudson Town. Command wants an update.
Control, APC Bravo, engaging demons.
Check it out.
All right, fine. I guess I'll take care of the demons.
Reckon I'll help the guys who didn't blow up City Hall. You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city.
Ow. That was not to a wall, that was to the floor. That one counts. Are we done?
City's turning into a
Okay, we're
war
done.
zone.
Hey, Prag, I'm doing well. How are you?
You're welcome.
Just being friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, like usual. I need to get back up top again so I can see where that Black Cat thing is. Actually, I see it right there. So I've been pretty much been being an adult today. Had to go get groceries. You know, usual stuff. But I'm happy to be streaming now, so. Alright. What you got for me?
God, Mr. Again.
She was eating
Bet you're
takeout.
wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million.
50
Nice
million?
round number, don't you think?
There. Something tells me it's in one of these windows. That sable armor looks cool. It does. They definitely made the right blend of practical and like future tech. Like, God, Black Cat, you're so right, Bessie. The straight and narrow is boring. KJ, don't encourage her. Where are you? Not there. Fire up. This far over is it'll let me look. This place has a pool, which makes it fancy, which means therefore there might be expensive things in it, which means therefore Black Cat would have stole something from here. No. Just Honey Bessie's encouraging me to do something stupid. No, don't do something stupid. No. Sorry, I kind of was stuffing my face with chips. What kind of chips? This is a very important question. What kind of chips? Where is this thing? I'm looking for the little glint. Oh, there it is. I saw the green.
Another cat.
There it is.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight.
Right.
My future's in your hands, Spider.
Sour cream and onion. Nice. Good choice. New suit options? Oh, the wrestler suit. Web throw enemies without having to web them up? That's actually kind of cool. The wrestler suit, the fucking sweatshirt, sweatpants, what look like fucking boat shoes and a ski mask. This is why games where I can be the villain exist, because I'd be a villain if I didn't have an outlet. Actually, I kind of want to just be a villain anyway, so maybe I'm morally compromised. Maybe. Just maybe. Skill points. We have 2. We have spin cycle, scare tactics, combo booster. That might be the next play. That's only 1. Point launch boost, air yank. Oh, that actually could be super helpful. Let's grab that. All right, now to the feast facility. 8 to 12 Black Cat Steakouts. We may have to go for a 100% completion on this.
My sources tell me the police are now looking at the demons as the primary suspects in the City Hall bombing. If that is in fact the case, I retract what I said about Spider-Man not being to blame. He would be, at the very least, partially responsible. Because the reckless manner in which Wilson Fisk was brought down directly created the void the demons poured into, like the poison they are. Actions have consequences, my friends. That's something Spider-Man has never understood.
I retract my statement about Spider-Man being at fault. He is at most partially at fault. Could just play Dark Souls, KJ. I hope the Black Cat suit is super fashionable.
Sable units requesting status update for Little Tokyo.
Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from demons.
All right, more demons.
If this is over a parking space, it would be so New York.
Ow. What am I doing here? Perform 2 finishers. Okay. Okay. Mission accomplished. Can we stop shooting me, please? That'd be real cool. Ow! Oh my god! He just wasted him point blank!
I'm sure you do, tough stuff.
KJ, your bad idea made my
Demons
3D
and
file
Sable.
crash.
Not sure
That's what
which
I'm
is
hearing
worse.
is we need more bad ideas. No, KJ, we need less. I agree. We need less bad ideas. We have plenty of bad ideas in the world right now.
Never been this close to Spider-Man.
Plenty. I just get called a
Sable
mensch.
units requesting status
Oh my
update for
god,
Little
can you
Tokyo.
guys, like, take a fucking break?
Fire from demons.
Better step in before they rack up a... Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
There we go. Ow. I love how you can just bait them into the bullets. Ow. Where are you? How about no?
I know I did your job for you, but no need to pay me. Action is my reward.
All right, are we done? Supersonic. All right, can we do this now? Can I?
All units, the masked terrorists are planting a bomb.
No, you're on. That one's on you. God.
Peter.
Hi, Aunt May.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
She's got perfect ant energy.
I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Okay, everybody's leaving.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, I'm just... Will you let me interact with it or what? I want to so bad. Let me, please. Oh, okay. I was hitting the wrong buttons. I'm an idiot. So where did the young hot Aunt May thing come from? Is that an MCU invention and then it went into everything else? Yeah, I think the first time I remember, I don't really remember there being a younger Aunt May, except maybe in one of the newer animated shows. Don't quote me on that. I don't really remember.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
But I think it's primarily is a an MCU creation because they wanted to give Happy a love interest.
Whoa, what the?
Oh.
High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
Yeah, let me look at other stuff though. Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories about me. Stories claiming I'm a terrorist
Looks like this
and a
note is for
murderer.
May.
Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true. I want you to know that I always believed in our mission. It wasn't
You really
a front
did care about May.
or a show.
Hope this means she's out of danger.
It was an honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly do help everyone. Please don't let my failings shake your belief. You were strong, May, strong enough to tell a new story of Feast, one unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done. Okay.
Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Interesting.
Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is.
October 2018. Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here. But for some reason I hesitate.
Lee sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give the word. My men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet I still hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. So I think you're a really good person. While I'm off being negative, man, I'm gonna need you to keep being that good person, okay?
Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him.
Empire State University, Bachelor of the Arts. Interesting. Man has wine on hand at the ready.
This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
Remember, the old man said, only balance can master the demon's strength. Without balance, the monster will turn on any who attempt to control it. Who the fuck is that? Anything else? Anything else lingering around? I don't think so. All right. Oh, there's a keyhole right there.
Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see.
I do see.
Yes!
There we go.
Whoa.
Secret room! Secret room!
What are you hiding, Lee?
Start by this over here.
Lee's giving his powers to the others. Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon until he became one.
Interesting.
How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
Hell?
Creepy. Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Devil's breath.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Interesting. Uh-oh.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Should have checked that stuff. Ow. What am I... Oh. Where's the last one?
Need to overload those junction boxes. One more.
Got it.
The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
Okay.
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Okay, Lee was keeping tabs on Wilson Fisk, too. Trying to predict when he... This article is decades old.
Sorry, I...
Must be back
apparently,
when Oscorp
apparently Peter's experiencing ADHD right now.
Oscorp lost a lawsuit about improper clinical trials years ago. Did they cover this up? I've never heard of it.
Interesting. All right.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Oh, fuck.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Oh, he's upset.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well,
the shade.
I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Oh, the absolute shade. Oh, yeah, there was the eyes.
Wait, wait!
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker, and some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah. See ya.
Dinner. What should I
Demon
cook?
Cash over here.
Stable ground team. Need a status.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
Right, first
This
though.
means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute. Nap time. Sleep it off.
There we go.
Can't have the ones inside feeling left out.
Oh, so we go in now? Oh, down there. Okay. All right, in we go.
Going down. MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself. Literally didn't see that coming. Sweet dreams.
Ow, shit. Damn it. Son of a bitch.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad.
There we go, got the combo.
I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
Nice.
This is like when the band's doing its fourth encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Nice.
Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you.
There we go. All done? No. Got a few more. Ow. Ow. Who's left? There we go.
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Not bad. All right. Guess we're going to the lab to see Otto.
Mass terrorists are believed to be transporting a bomb. Location is south of Houston.
Not a bomb.
Demons in the front two cars. There's a bomb rigged to explode. Need to stop them. Here's your stuff. There's a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it. Reinforcements. I'll give them this. The demons are good at recruiting.
Oh, I see. Be mine. Ow. bastard.
These demons must have crazy insurance premiums.
You know what's funny about my horrible taste in men is if Venom was going to eat me, I'd be like, oh no, what a tragedy. I can't believe I'm about to be eaten by this hunky symbiote. KJ, what is wrong with you? What what level of therapy do we need to approach with this?
1043, reports of a hostage situation.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want congratulations. I would have loved to have been wrong. Or better yet, for those in a position of power to have listened to me and done something. But they didn't, and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day!
God damn it. Why is Darren so good at being JJ? All right. Time to see what's going on. Maybe do some more puzzles. Joke's on you, by the way. My therapist says I'm perfectly normal. Have you told her about the Venom problem? Have you told her about the monster fucking...
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Hello, Gordon.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Where the hell did you get all this? I completely forgot that JJ is a different person. Oh, did you think I was talking about KJ? Oh no. Vision statement: Octavius Industries, groundbreaking technology creating the world you deserve. He's been doing logo designs.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
Interesting. Oh. JJ, KJ, it rhymes with IDK. It technically does.
Our first volunteer subject, Lance Corporal Texador. Lost his arm overseas and now just wants to hug his daughter again.
Interesting. Looking around. Any new puzzles? Oh, there are new puzzles. Alright, let's take care of our puzzles real quick.
Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that's that one. Or maybe it's not. Okay, hold on. That has to go there. thinking this one and this one. And we do. No, wait, hold on. This one. Take this one. That one goes there. Then we have this one and... No, that ain't it. Alright, hold on. I got this. This one. And this one. Then this one and this one, right? Yeah! I'll have to say that at one point I used to have fantasy fucking JJ's life, but that was when I had
candidate for a direct
worst questionable
interface,
taste.
but
You
I
still
feel like
have
we
that
can do
KJ. Nothing's really changed.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
Alright, let's see here. That covers those. That. No, that doesn't work. There we go. No, they're better now. I don't know, KJ.
Awesome. It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic. Doc's messing around with superconductors.
Alright, what we got here? This almost has to be that one, right? No, it can't be that one. Could be this one. And then we... Yeah, then we do this. And this. That one's done. Then we need... Nope, that ain't it. Stick this out. There's that. And that, okay. And then I think this and that. There we go. Wait, speaking of questionable taste, so I've recently discovered Carnage comics. Like
Very
Carnage
cool.
is like the other symbiote?
Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
Like, let me guess, you found the, was it the Wrath of Carnage storyline? Where it's what? It's him, Shriek, Demo Goblin, And doppelganger? Is that what you're talking about?
Some kind of polymer.
Let's see here. Either. Hold on. Yes, I discovered I have a thing for Simbit spray. No! Shocker! Color me surprised! Let's see here, there's that. That doesn't... I don't have anything that we can clear that up with. Oh, but we have... what? This... and that covers that. And then... this? Okay, that gets that. I think we need this one... this one, and this one, and then this one, and this one. There we go.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Alright, so that's all of those for now. Other case, I like Peter Parker because he's such a sweet guy. This is KJ. I like Eddie Brock because I feel like I died. Jesus! Down, you animal! Down! Alright, any other things to interact with here?
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over? Norman Osborn cannot be trusted. In matters large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating.
An animal?
Someday I'll turn the tables.
That remains to be seen.
I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared.
So this over here, I didn't see.
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement, connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
Not sure what you mean, Doc.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it.
The theme of so far of everyone hating Norman Osborn is so funny. Yes, and on brand.
Ready?
Everything okay?
This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee.
More poozles. It's time for
Be
more
sure to run a
poozles.
diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Correct voltage. Okay.
Huh. No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
Five. I think I see what we need to do here. Okay. Do that, then... Oh, no, wait. There's the problem. Oh, I can remove. I can remove, but I can't... There we go. There we are.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
Oh, he's having problems. It's not just a... This isn't just a science project, is it?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes. but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to.
Wasn't there another...
Advanced Idea Mechanics.
Oh, it's
Doc,
AIM!
are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Aloha, Nix!
Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
We just found out we took money from AIM! Hate that!
Doc really does want to imagine a better version of man.
Oh, I think this is the other one, right? Yeah, there we are. Okay, got a few there.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
We need a target voltage of 4. Huh? Okay. We have to go through... Okay, I think I see what we have to do. Perfect. No, AIM. What's AIM? AIM is was it Advanced Idea Mechanics? What's wrong with AIM? They just put world domination. God can't want world. God can't want world. I can't want world domination without it being bad now. No. It's very very touchy subject right now. And to answer your question, Nix, AIM is one of like the big tech industries in Marvel lore. They are responsible for the creation of MODOK. If you've ever seen the big giant like floating head with little tiny arms and legs and shoots lasers out of his forehead, he is named MODOK. It is an anagram short for a mechanized organism designed only for killing. Yes, they are also a spin-off from Hydra.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed-axis designs.
All right.
Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
This is the kind of AI that I'm fine with. An AI to help a prosthetic work like a regular human appendage. Perfectly fine. Ah, yes, MODOK, my sleep paralysis demon's doppelganger. But just, what if I want to dominate the world? No, KJ, we said no. Go to your corner. So AIM stands for assholes in motion. Sure. We'll take that one. So we need a total of 2. We have to go through 3 of these, or go through 2 of these and 2 of these. So I need to come out to a net of 2. So smallest I could do is 6. Smallest reduction I could do is 3. So I need to do 7. And take away 5. Okay, cool. We can do that. Oh no, hold on. Take that one away. Perfect. Perfect. I'll go to my private fun little corner specifically assigned to me as if that isn't a bad idea. It keeps you out of trouble. The only thing I'd like to dominate is an ultra sweet, super rich cake. Yes.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little creepy. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Okay, so we have a +3 here. And a -2 here. But I can't even use those. That one literally does nothing for me. I literally can't use it. How do I... So I need to come out to a net positive of 3. So there's a +3 at the end, so... How? How do we... Go like this, through... Oh, we don't even use this. We can't even use this because it's a bait. I can't even use that. Or I guess I could. Hold on. Let me work some magic here. Let's work backwards. Hell yeah! No, don't read my Wolverine fan fiction that I write in this corner. May I use the garden hose to cool KJ off? I think you're gonna need a fire hose to cool KJ off.
Revolutionary.
There we go. All right.
100% stable.
All right, we got all of our
design.
Got all of our puzzles completed here. What we got in here?
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this.
Interesting.
Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
Robotics with organics. Extendable, make better than before. Hard shell with carbon fiber. Underlying structure with an aluminum core. Organic fibers. Main strand controls muscles. Bundles of microfibers. Sensors allowing feeling. Extendable, 3 times its length. Interesting. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. We got hero work to do.
What's that?
Oh.
Wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Okay. So they're having him make armor plating? Is the doctor building himself a new arm? I saw he was touching his elbow like it hurt. That's the implication. Yeah, that seems to be the... Their test subject was a soldier who lost his limb in a war. But it seems to be that I think Otto is secretly doing this for himself because he knows that his body is failing him. And so he's looking for ways to keep going, so to speak. Yeah, Otto Octavius is very important. He does, like, honestly... He is definitely one of Peter's major antagonists in his rogues gallery, but he, like, in the grand scheme of things, I would call, referencing back to, like, our C through S tier, or, like, our tier 1 to tier 4 villains in Marvel lore, I'd kind of call him, like, a tier 2. Like, he's definitely competent, but he's not like a massive level threat most of the time. He is like a local level threat. Don't really know anything about Marvel. I've always gone towards horror rather than superheroes. Then you need to read some of Marvel's more spookier characters, or at least they're more horror-esque adjacent characters like Morbius and
hey, sorry
John
I missed
Constantine.
Your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon.
Well, they have horror characters.
All right,
I wouldn't call it full-on horror, but they are definitely more of spookier, grittier characters, like dealing with like monsters and demons and stuff like that. You've got John Constantine, you've got Morbius, you've got Blade, there's magic. Magic's called M-A-G-I-K. Like, there's one game I want to definitely play on stream at some point, which is Marvel Midnight Suns, which is like a strategy game, but it's all focusing on like the world being overrun by like demons and monsters. John Constantine is a Marvel? You're right, John Constantine is DC. I'm so sorry. Who am I thinking of? There is a Constantine-esque character in Marvel. Who am I thinking of? I'm trying to remember.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask?
Who am I thinking of?
No one there.
I'm drawing a blank here right now.
But they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole
really racking
point
my brain
of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
Doctor Strange does deal with more spookier stuff, but he's kind of more of like a general, like, supernatural kind of character. He does deal with spooky things, though. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look this up because it's gonna bother the hell out of me. Who is it? I am really racking my brain on the Agatha Harkness. Yeah, she's pretty interesting too. There, Hannibal King. That's his name. He's kind of a supporting character in the Blade lore, but like he is a very much a John Constantine kind of character of I'm using dark magic and stuff like that and flying by the seat of my pants while I do it. But John Constantine from DC is also a good example of good spooky comic book goodness. There's also Hellboy. He's not DC. He's was he Dark Horse? Hellboy is also pretty awesome. Who else do we have? Oh, the classic web shooters. Yeah, which with purple energy. KJ knows I definitely have a type. Yeah, Agatha Harkness is pretty. Harkness is. She's super powerful, a little boring in the comics comparatively to some other characters in my book, and she's usually just a villain for like Scarlet Witch. She was originally her mentor, but the new Agatha show on Disney Plus is really good. All right.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
Alright. First off, though, gotta get some of the side stuff taken care of here. Oh, I see a Kingpin area. Hold on. Alright.
Sable aren't my biggest fan, but I can't let the demons kill them. A couple more cool outfits and we can start a pro wrestling league.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's not do that.
Glad I was here. Demons were gonna overwhelm those Sable agents. Just backing you up, sport.
I was gonna say I think Marvel's magic characters could be interesting overall because most of them deal with some form of cosmic horror at some point. Yes, this is very true. One of those cosmic horrors being one of my favorite characters, my favorite like obscure characters of all time in Marvel being fucking Shuma Gorath. Mostly because I'm a Marvel vs. Capcom player. But
Attention units, we've received a report of a bomb threat. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
an optional quest over here too. I kind of want to get to. How about let's deal with the bomb first, I guess.
Officer, we gotta stop meeting like this.
Huh. Tell that to the demons. Another bomb threat. Can you tackle it? Disable the primary device for the arming key, then tackle the secondary devices.
On it. I'll update you when it's done.
Knock down or throw 3 enemies off the building.
Not again! Not on my watch!
gotta get them to follow me up to the edge of the building first. Come here, big boys. There you are. Come here. Come here. Bye! No, not that way. You guys are throwing him in the exact opposite direction that I want. Stop shooting me! Fuck it.
All right, time to get that arming key.
If I were Peter Parker, I'd definitely have some intrusive thoughts around bombs and stuff, but that's just me. What are you talking... KJ, why are you being weird? Just stop being weird. Alright, target voltage. Oh, interesting. So I need to fork off here. Total of 3.
Looks good.
Do 5 here. And then 2 here.
There, got
there
the key.
We go. You're really not beating the villain allegations.
Bad time to get sweaty palms.
You're just being strange.
Heads up. Snipers on the far roof.
Time to KO those snipers.
Oh, I can still... Oh, those still count. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a black cat thing over there. Yeah, we'll get that in a moment. Ow! Oh, so much for that.
Close one. Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
KJ, no. All right, I'm gonna. You're being weird now. I'm gonna.
Let's get a good stretch.
You need to stop talking like that. Ugh. Hi there, Kai. Appreciate it. Greetings from a fancy banquet. Hope all as well.
Oscorp does research
doing pretty
and
well.
development for the military.
Grab
Are
that
the
in a
demons
moment.
after experimental weapons? If I was a psychotic cult, I would be. I wonder where they got the idea. What highly visible figure has made a career out of fighting madmen with lethal experimental technology like flight tectonic gauntlets and gigantic scorpion tails? No, 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 don't say the name. I just ate.
I am interested. Kai, what is the fancy banquet for? Is it anything special?
Robbery in progress.
I find video game snipers fine because it would actually be really hard to hold up a gun that large at point blank range and be that accurate. Yes, it absolutely would be. Let me live my sniper fantasies game today.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Oh, they're all down. Good?
Gotta be
We're
a
good.
special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Alright. Another black hat. Lookout spot here.
Alicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys.
Oh, there it
Target-rich
is. It's right there.
environment. There it is. She's
That was
obviously
easy.
familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Hygiene kit.
Magnifique.
Battery park. Alright. See another kingpin spot over here. I still want to go back to that secondary quest. There we go.
Yuri,
Okay.
this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
But are we gonna keep getting paid like usual? How you gonna say something like that and say no disrespect? I'm just saying, I got kids, I got alimony. Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't ever. But they froze them. Sure, the ones they knew about. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Stealth take down 3 snipers. Okay.
Sure, but I'm not talking about the inmates. Guards, too. Guys don't get paid all that much. Just thought that it's better in there than we do out here. Anybody comes here?
Alright. Stealth takedown's done.
Might have
Nap time.
I saw something. Yo, there he is! Come on! That's not fair! Come on, hit him! It's Spider-Man! You know what to do! Rack him! Come on! That's not fair! Dig in! Gotta stop him! Smoke him! Got lucky!
On!
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Bitch, shut your mouth! That's not fair! I can't reach him! You want some? You got this!
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Can't stay up there forever!
Spider-Man, I checked records, and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
We can't let him beat us! Spread out! Stand down! How was he beating us?
Oh, great, more of them.
Bye.
Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Have some of this! How do you do that? Ouch! We can't let him beat us! Take him down! Can't hit him in the air!
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
There's 10 perfect takedowns.
Kick his ass!
Bonk!
Stop playing around! Keep him on the ground, ass kick and move!
Nice!
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live!
Finish it off the Hurricanrana. Nice.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Very nice. The in-game conversations remind me of the ones in Arkham City and Arkham Knight, where I think a couple of them mention having husbands back home or whatever, and it takes a toll on them to lie to their faces. Like, oh, even gay men can be criminals. They can be. I hope they're not, but they can be. Where is that? Okay, they're kind of... It's on the way. All right, cool. Let's see here. New suits. What do we have here? Fear itself suit. Oh, look at that. Quad damage. Assistive nanomusculature temporarily deals massive damage. Don't have enough tokens for it, though, yet. What are gadgets? Great web bombs. Great impact webs. Science for the win. All right, cool. We got 3 skill points. Excellent. Swing kick knocks over shield enemies. I think we need to do some of our other ones here. Let's do this. And then we'll grab this as well. And then we'll grab this as well. Stand back! I'm going to try science! Oh, more suit mods. Increases damage when your health is above 100. Slow time after a perfect dodge. reveals nearby secret photo locations. Okay. Stormbolt discharger. Build up an electrical charge by performing air attacks and release that charge after attacking enemies on the ground. Okay. Interesting. I also forgot to mention, but the physical animations of Spider-Man in this game are nice. I've noticed even when he's doing his acrobatics in the air, it's always connected to some physical force. Web shoot, kicking off a person, using actual momentum to move, to dodge a rocket, rather than just mystical double jumping. Yeah. By the way, The Lost Skeleton of Cadavra is an amazingly terrible film. I am not familiar with it. It's the name itself makes me think it makes it sound like cheesy B movie. All right, let's go to the secondary quest, and then we'll go and have dinner with MJ. There we go.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character and thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging through the city hopped up on smog.
The network is down.
Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. The closer I am to the jammer, the stronger the signal gets. Fisk's men. This is my shot face.
I got a little overzealous.
Sleep it off.
How's he gonna know? Anybody comes here, it's suicide.
Bye.
Somebody shoot him down!
You got this covered.
Stop him! Here it comes!
Gotta take out the jamming device.
Oh. Bye.
Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder
How
if
do I know
Fisk's men had
Spider-Man
anything
doesn't
to do
kill?
with the system
I
going
know
down in
Spider-Man
the
doesn't
first
kill, but
place.
how do those guys survive a fall like that? We'll just say he plants a safety net made out of webbing below everyone. Or, I don't know, Daredevil grabs them. I don't know.
Aw, he had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Who's it? Get down here and fight like a man!
Ow.
Friggin' ballerina! Get down here!
We're gonna go deal with these real fast. Bye. See, he's fine. He's fine.
I'll shut your mouth permanent. Blow your brains out.
Ow.
Just wrong.
He bashed his
Just need to
widow
get rid of the
head
jammer.
and then fell unconscious.
Job's not
Just a
done until
moment,
that
sorry.
jammer's in pieces.
Sock on it, it's just making my foot itch. Hail science, hail science. No, if you can, the person you throw off the roof last, we just need to watch and see what happens. You just want to watch a man die, don't you?
Sometimes breaking
All right, I'll
stuff
see
is
if
the answer.
I think we probably got
It's
one
fun,
more.
too.
I'll see what we can do.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. Only gotta keep looking. There's nothing up here.
Woo-wee!
What tall buildings in the district haven't I checked yet? Found you.
Yo! There he is! Another guy on the inside disable all the crime towers. Someone's been
Literally
Bye.
didn't see that coming.
You don't mess with the kingpin and live. I can't reach him. Bring him down already.
I'm gonna try to get down to one person here so we can
Keep doing that.
focus on them.
You're gonna have a bad day. Keep him on the ground. Regret that. Eat that.
All right. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can make this happen. No, he's just gone.
Now I just need to wreck the jammer.
Do we take fall damage? I don't think so. We can find out,
Job's
though.
not done until that jammer's in pieces. Okay, that's the last of them.
Maybe that webbing's just really cushy.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape.
Oops. Yeah, we're fine. With the grace of a duck. I was wondering because there's instances in the comics where the excuse is I attached this webbing device that's an inflation thing or whatever. Yeah. Or I guess you could logic your way is that he can use his spider sense to be able to, like, you know, perfectly throw them somewhere where, like, they may get really hurt, but they ain't gonna die. You know, like. Hi, fellas.
Guns. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do.
Gonna have to head out. Okay, thanks, Fox. Have a great
Gotta
night.
Find out what those guns are for.
Defeat the smugglers. The fuck happened there?
Firepower we can get. I think this plan is working.
Gotta find a new podcast.
What's that?
Shh. Dano, hey.
Who's left? Just you?
Damn it.
No.
Who's there?
Sweet dreams.
Spread out!
Into the ocean with you.
Well, maybe I can figure out what's going on.
This is a funny part. How do you not see someone on top of a truck like that? Well, fun fact. The most human beings will not look at anything past about 45 degrees up or down from their normal field of vision. So if it's something, they will not notice it. Like, your brain just will not register it. So like if it's something that requires you to go like this or like this to see, unless you are actively looking for it, your brain won't register it. Because it's like out of the field of view of like your brain having a defense reflex. It's why ninja were so good at attacking, samurai and stuff like that, because they would attack from high above or very below. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is very accurate. Yes, that is precisely how it works.
Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
Oh, hi guys.
Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
Another gadget? Come on! That's not fair! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Get it! You're gonna have a bad day. I can't reach him. Ballerina, get down here!
Oh, that looks painful. Oh no!
So am I.
Oh, I didn't mean that, buddy. Oh God. Oh. Somebody clip that.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime
Thank you,
system.
Nix. Oh yeah, that looked painful. Spider-Man doesn't kill people. That would be silly. Alright, new suit? Oh, is that the big time suit? Blur projector. Create a distortion field that can obscure you from a non-alerted enemy's vision. Interesting. We need more challenge tokens. I don't think we actually unlocked challenge tokens yet. Alright. Skill point. Do I have anything that's worth 1 skill point still? Stealth takedowns. Spin cycle. That's 2. That's 1. Increase the damage and range of web strike. Oh, okay. Go for that. I love a game that gives you the ability to be invisible in someone's field of vision. Yeah, the thing is, though, is that it's temporary. It's not just a passive ability. All right. Anything interesting around for us to interact with? Not at the moment. Guess we can go for that backpack real quick since it's right there. I go right. Oh, it's in the tree. Or on the flat, on that light post, I think. Yeah, there it is. Graphing calculator. Oh God, you just left that line around? Those things are like $100 bucks.
This one confounded me for a while. Apparently, Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
Right. This is why turkeys are evil. Lots of people don't know that they can fly into trees and then they will target you from above. Just tied him to a helicopter blade, and when it goes to take off, well, yeah. The original Metal Gear had, for the NES, had a box that you could use to avoid soldiers. True, but that's because the original Metal Gear was frustrating as hell. What's hilarious is that an auto-targeting gun was able to be bypassed by people in a box. Yeah.
Over here.
All right, I guess it's time to go see MJ. Have a little din-din.
Officers needed to assist trapped civilians following a car crash. Officers needed near Civic Center.
No, Spider-Man!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Back off, bucko.
Pedestrian trap.
Where'd he go? Shit. Shit.
Over here! Help, please!
Oh, come
Someone's
on.
pinned under that car.
There we go.
Need to hurry. I've got you.
The truck have started to move. Yeah. Great use of English. Oh, hi. Why don't we just take care of that? There we go. Cool.
Everyone's safe. I should let fire and
Are they?
rescue do their jobs.
Oh, okay, cool. She's so pretty in this game. I love her. She's serving. She is very pretty in this game. I really think for the character design in this game, they did a really good job at making the characters look good and like look like the characters they are. Not like from like a comic standpoint, but just making the characters from an appearance standpoint, you just recognize them immediately almost. Like I think almost everybody, I'm like, okay, that's Norman Osborn, that's MJ, that's Aunt May. Like, you just know. And, like, that's really good. I don't know how I feel about the redesign for this remaster of, making Peter look more like Tobey Maguire, looking more like Tom Holland. Like, I don't dislike it. It doesn't look bad. I just don't know. I don't know if it was necessary.
Open fire!
Oh god. There we go.
I realize the irony in me saying this. I hope you've learned not to hit people.
Electrician gloves. Alright, to MJ's place. Oh, Peter, come on. I know you're nervous. There we go. Loving the, like, graffiti. Holy crap, this graffiti looks amazing. The Tetris blocks, like, all this looks great.
Peter, you are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Oh, and now we're gonna flashback. Okay. Earlier in the day.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was happy. Almost shot a rat.
Need to get this guy out of my way.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah. We build this war beast for Lee. Lee finances the boss's new venture.
War beast.
Need to get into that office.
Who is that? It's a big boy.
Tried any yet?
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
Oh, yeah, the broken glass in the boxes. Okay.
What was that?
Easy does it.
Nothing.
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
A monster truck.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
Oh, no, you don't see me. You don't see me.
Hey,
Where you going? Which way you going?
Pick up more beer after our last run?
What is this? Some kind of military hardware?
This is also what I love about MJ from this game is that she, like in the comics, does shit for herself. I really dislike the Raimi movies for turning into a screaming damsel. Yeah, that part I didn't like. MJ is a competent character. There's no reason for her to be a damsel in distress. It's alright that she is from time to time, because, you know, she is just a regular person. But she is a regular person who has extraordinary courage, right? She has superhero level courage, which is just as important.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar? What's in these?
never noticed.
Oh. Oh, is that Tombstone?
Tombstone.
Shit.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment.
Ooh. Yeah, Alchemax making an appearance here. We just broke that fucking gun in half.
I need a new welder.
He needs a new face.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
That's a really cool redesign for Tombstone.
Come on now.
Wait!
What? Oh, did I get too close? I got too close.
Where's that wrench?
What's going on?
Come on now.
There we go.
Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle? Here we... GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Damn.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but...
Should quick
since
find a
I know
box to
you're
hide
going
in,
to
they'll never
anyway,
notice.
Here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
Ooh, I love chicken
No
curry.
dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the
little
entire
spider
building.
plushie.
And in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk
We're
about
just
what you
not going to
found
talk
in
about it, I
his
guess.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Oh, phone is buzzing.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
God, she is gorgeous, though, really.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
She served!
Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp, single, known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? 'Cause it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
It started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in our fair city. And it's not the demons or Wilson Fisk's former people. Criminals across the board are getting bolder. Just as I predicted, the rats are crawling out of their holes, sensing weakness and opportunity. No one listened to me before. I pray they'll listen to me now. Be careful out there.
Stupid, sexy Spider-Man. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. But she is an Emma Frost, so I want to be Emma Frost. What if they were combined? MJ Frost.
Police
I would say I would combine the other name into Emma Watson, but that's a real person. We good?
Friggin' terrorists. Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man. Someone radio dispatch. We need a wagon.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
You're
More
hurt.
security guard.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
蜘蛛侠，杀了他！
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
本事比你强。
Who's around? Who's shooting me? I was about to say, oh my god, a spider character, but they're also a telepath, and I remember fucking Madam Web, that movie was so bad it's fine. Well, Madam Web was more than just a movie. Like, She's so much cooler in the comics and in the animated series. Like, you big guy. Oh, kick to the face.
Good fight. A for effort.
All right. Well, now where do we go?
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
Ah, okay. I know, but that means we can do a different Madam Web, a better Madam Web. A Madam Web from modern times.
Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
Oh.
If I get closer, I can take him out.
Bye.
这边没有问题。
Just hang out.
电梯没有异常。还没发现，我会继续走。他去哪了？
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
Today's just so bad with everything. With Spider-Man films. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. We have other things we can rely on. Like this! Oh, no, I don't want to die. Don't want to die. Oh, no, we're good.
Careful. Tall building. Firebombs?
Hate that.
Seriously? Move! Uh-oh! Not good.
Ow! Ow! Rude.
Tall building. Firebombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh! Not good.
All right.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what? Enter your password.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Shh. Back we go. Shit. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Guys, I think they might know where I am.
I'll be honest, that one looks better broken.
There we go. Are we clear?
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
Uh-oh. Ow. There we go. Do you mind?
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator!
Oh, shit!
Hold on!
Oh, boy!
Almost got him! Try to fall slower!
There we go.
Gotcha! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop?
Hung up on him.
Yuri? That's fair.
Oh, we have a kiosk
Peter,
right here.
what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
New side mission unlocked. Data backup. One of those things that's the least important aspect of a project right up until it becomes the most important. This station helps us manage overflow data from all the other stations. Backup for our backup.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data, but I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there, fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have to get up. Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that.
Oh. Oh. Damn it. I thought I was aligned.
Receiver's easy to find. Okay, now to find another link in the array.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you have
What's
to
taking
link
up all
them.
that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations.
There we are. Oh, it didn't connect, did it? God damn it. Put me back on it, damn it. It won't let me back on it. What the fuck?
The active receiver's easy to find.
All right.
Okay, now to find another link in the array.
Come on.
What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
Come on, damn it. Get up there. Where are you? There you are.
Should be in view of the ESU server now. Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry.
All right, there we go. Woo! This is making me laugh. Hush! All right, we need a target of 2. We can do a max of 7. And subtract a max of 5. Okay, cool. So that pretty much...
Let's see. Good.
Alright, cool. Now we just gotta connect them all. Oh no, wait, that is not what I want. Get rid of that one.
Looks good. Let's see.
Bingo! It's about to be mean to your Hush comment.
This is for all the marbles.
Alright, there we go.
It's working! Everything's stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Alright, there's that.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
What are you working with here?
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late.
Oh, I
My
recognize
mind's
that
bursting
logo.
with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Oh, Otto. Oh, no, yeah. But I know this logo. This is fucking Taskmaster right here. Oh, is this... Oh, these are the challenges. Okay.
Someone's using a drone to drop spy cameras around the district. And it's not the authorities. I better round them up and take out that drone.
Follow the drone as it drops spy cams along this route. For bonus points, traverse through their blue connection field. Okay.
There, I see it. That's one high-end spy cam. Cam down.
Well. So much for that. All right. I can't get up there. I am under the train.
Show's over. Now I can catch the drone. So close to perfection.
Got spectacular. That's fine. I'm cool with spectacular.
Not bad.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
Taskmaster.
skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams.
Neat. That way we go back to it. this is a different one.
Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Damn,
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Oh wow, yeah, they're find challenge recon points around the city. Complete challenges to earn challenge tokens. Okay. Bomb challenge. All right.
Same tech as the drone guy, but this time he's tracking bombs. And they're about to go off. Gotta move fast. Can't let any of those bombs explode. Got the blast contained. Okay, one more.
Shit. Would you? Peter, please.
Could have done better.
Good lord. Thank you, Nix, for the hydrate. Pokey got fresh water and wants to make sure you're hydrated too. Thank you. I do still have the soju
Nice
here.
work with the bombs,
If
but you lean into your
Pokey
throat
wants me to
too
be
much.
hydrated other
Hurts the
ways.
accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
Can he swim? I guess kinda.
What did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Hey, look, a backpack.
You know what I like about you, kid? You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
New
After I
challenge
got my
types can be
powers,
found
I
across
didn't
the
need my
city.
glasses
Okay.
anymore. Told everyone I got laser eye surgery with money from the Fisk Science Prize.
Interesting. Well, we found a good chunk of the backpacks. There's a demon thing over there. There's a tower over there. Oh, we just keep finding more and more stuff, huh?
Missed a call from Aunt May.
Peter, I spoke to Miles's mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. The poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some time to just grieve, and he needs to see that life's still worth living. That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter.
Nap time.
The kind that would have made Ben proud.
not mean to fire that many web bombs at one dude, but that's fine. More soju, eh? Yeah, it's here. Like I said, we've hit all the rewards, but I do have, like I said, any extra money we get until the event's over is going towards emotes. So I wanted, like, if we were gonna do one last goal for the event, I wanted it to be something for you guys. So we'll do this demon tower next, I guess. Or was this? Oh, I'm not on the right building.
Attention all units. We've confirmed reports of an active bomb. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelter.
Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going.
What is wrong with you tonight, KJ? Yes, we all know. It's impossible not to know at this point.
Booyah!
The first word that you said in the stream tonight was gay.
MJ, I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
Oh, use a trip mine? Okay. We can do that. We can use trip mines. We have 2, but... Not what I wanted to do. I wanted it on the side. Well, shit. That's fine. It's on him! What the fuck? Okay, cool. That's one, I guess.
那是谁？有少一个自己的人。你藏不住的。
You know exactly what I mean is wrong with you tonight. Yes, let me try. No, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
他躲不掉。要保持警惕。不够救了，继续留意遮住。有人倒地，其他人在哪儿？我们需要支援。
Literally didn't see that coming.
How? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Ow. Ow! Stop! I'm in a corner! Let me out! I hit a wall.
will now be played by more homicidal demons.
Ow. Ow.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug runners, which it looks like is their real priority.
There's that at least. It keeps attaching it to the big boy, and that's not helping me. Okay, he's down.
How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train.
Fuck! Alright. Well, okay, we have this is an opportunity to actually, honestly, to do this correctly, so. Alright, that's one. That's two. Have you heard of the term "get good"? Yes, and I will. Kendra, you're not going to say anything that anyone hasn't already said worse to me. So, good luck on trying to make me feel bad. That's three. Ow.
homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons.
Whoop. I wasn't trying to. I'm just being a brat, clearly. Tasty brats, especially cooked in beer with sweet onions and hot mustard.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority.
There we go.
Backup guys get here so fast. I know it's not the 6th train.
Cool. That's another one. Bye! There we go. Challenge is completed.
More demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
Ow. There we go.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Some more base tokens. Some new suits. No new suits. Just new suit mods. Yeah. Our final upgrade for the impact webs. Enemies knocked back by the impact web will spread their webbing to enemies they collide with. Oh, that sounds fun. Max out that tool. species maximum. Okay. Read that tool. Oh! I don't have the challenge tokens for it. Suspension matrix. Lift enemies into the air and holds them there for a short duration. That sounds fun. And then the concussive blast. Okay. We got 2 skill points. Let's be able to throw rockets back. That sounds like a good idea. Missions, back to school in Greenwich. Oh, Tombstone. Let's go follow that real quick. Let's get that one started. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's try a different suit power. What can we do here? Spider Bro. I kind of do love Spider Bro. We'll leave the black and gold suit on. But I kind of want to know what Spider Bro does.
Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Sack. Outpost is under siege by demons.
Alright, let's see what this does. Spider Bro! Oh my god! I love my bro!
I know I did your job.
Holy shit!
Action is my reward.
Looks like actually we're right here by another tower.
Please proceed to Hell's Facts. Over.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue.
Bye.
Ooh, getting brisk out here. Better go. And without further ado...
What we got in this one?
MJ.
3 stealth
I'm at the third
takedowns,
location.
web throw 10 enemies.
Apparently
Okay.
it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
There's one. No, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, that's 2. Alright, that's our 3 stealth takedowns.
我们只要知道支点就行了。那我们是不是应该更努力干掉他？好一雪前旗，杀他是最后一步。在这之前，他现在施的也太坚定，召集其他人。失败，我就是。终于等到这时候了。
1. Ow.
躲开！我们全部投降！
Oh, hey! You must be the JV team!
That's 2.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
Almost. One more. There we go.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Ow. Head out for an evening walk. All right, have a good night, Nix. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your evening. Probably going for a little while longer. Nice. Back from Elden Ring. Welcome back, Prag. How goes Elden Ring?
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Alright, some more base tokens. Uneventful? You know, sometimes them's the breaks. New suits. No new suits yet. Thought we were following... Yeah, we are. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Ever. I see. There is a photograph spot over here real quick. Let me go grab that. I see Avengers Tower in the distance.
A group of
Oh, it's
terrorists
Fisk Tower.
assassinate American citizens in a bombing attack. How is it possible that instead of being wiped out of existence, these masked criminals are still at large and still
Landmark's
striking at
complete?
innocent people like Oscorp
That can't
CFO
be
Charles
right.
Standish in their own homes? How? You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, my cousin's a corrections officer. He says the demons they've arrested aren't talking. They clam up.
Spider-Man's
Won't even
article.
speak to their lawyers.
This underscores a concern I've had about these
Pretty red since I got home. As you do.
not
Yeah.
regular criminals. They might
I
not
get
even be ordinary terrorists. although they certainly commit terrorist acts. But it looks to me more and more like they're a cult.
Are you kidding me? Those kind of people are out of their minds. They'll do anything.
It's horrifying, isn't it? Does this mean that we have to live in fear? To be constantly looking over our shoulders? To expect an attack at any moment? My opinion, folks, the answer is yes.
An armed mugging was just reported. Need a unit on scene. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
Muggers, gotta jump in. Rise!
It's the spider guy!
There we go.
That's it?
Dude lives off
I
inflicting
feel like the
fear.
hold-up guys are phoning it in lately.
I don't know if it's necessarily inflicting fear. It's that JJ is afraid and isn't willing and has a absolute detestation for vigilantism. But at this, I covered this before. JJ could be Spider-Man, one of Spider-Man's greatest allies, if JJ would get out of his own way. Like, if he would understand that, because he's gone out of his way to try to want to see him get a taste of his own medicine. He has multiple times, because he's funded the creation of some of Spider-Man's greatest villains. Scorpion, in some interpretations of the story, Rhino is one for him as well. Like, he
need a local unit on scene.
He wants to be a hero. He wants to be a hero journalist, basically. Again, he has courage, but it's misplaced in the sense that he looks at Spider-Man and thinks that he's no different than any of the other villains that are roaming around New York. JJ in the comics is genuinely constantly afraid and hates vigilantes because of what vigilantes are in the first place. Admittedly, Spider-Man literally causes most of his own problems. Yeah. Tombstone on the move.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Oh, are we at the lab? I didn't realize we were at the lab. That's right, because we were going to examine it. That's right, I remember now.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
You can see in the game, too, where JJ has a point that if Spider-Man hadn't taken down Fisk, Mr. Negative and the demons wouldn't be an issue. This is true. They were waiting for their moment, and Spider-Man kind of made it for them. And so we need a charge of 5. We can have a max of 6. And remove 2. Well, we don't need to move 2. We just need to move 1, so... Okay, that should do it. There we go.
That should do it. Time for a test run.
Alright. We head out.
Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus 0 morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
Like Tombstone again is like another one of those like tier 2. I would actually probably call Tombstone tier 1 villain. Like he's a problem for sure, but he's not, you know, on the likes of Green Goblin or anything like that. He's just, like, his power is that his skin is impenetrable, so like bullets don't hurt him.
There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
I want you to get out. Go ahead.
Oh boy, gang's all here.
Ow. Just throw a bike at you. How about another one?
Tombstone said you might show up.
There we go.
Biker gang down.
Highly
Let's see what's in that
resistant to extreme temperatures and has super strength because of exposure to a chemical or other. Yeah. Arguably, that all comes with the impenetrable skin because, like, you know, I doubt he feels much pain if his skin is impenetrable. Hence why he can punch like nobody's business. And same thing with extreme temperatures. Alright. Oh, I gotta go in the truck. That makes sense. Not saying it explains everything, just saying.
Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal, definitely dangerous.
Okay. Another level up there. Oh, did we get another suit? Spider Armor Mark III. Titanium alloy plates. Dynamic semi-liquid smart metal crystallizes to reflect all bullets except for sniper rounds back at the shooters. We look like Deathstroke. So I didn't see Avengers Tower when you mentioned it. It was out there. Let me go over there to it. We also can't have Snoo Snoo. I don't know why we couldn't have Snoo Snoo. Where was it? Let me get up high here. I think it was over there towards Fisk Tower. Yeah, there it is.
Let's talk about Halloween, folks. It may be good fun for the kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick-or-treat, but this trend of grown adults glorifying the likes of Spider-Man by dressing up as them is
I'm talking about Tombstone too.
times we live in disturbing. What say you, Gino from the Bronx?
Yeah, well, I get your point, but my girlfriend got this sexy Spider-Girl costume, and it really spices things up. Know what I'm saying?
Huh. I most certainly do not. J. Jonah Jameson is not one to be judgmental. But you, sir, are an extremely disturbed man. Goodbye.
There she is. There's also a tower. Like, this is in an area we haven't unlocked yet, so, or we haven't uncovered the map for yet. Let's see here. Let's. Honestly, though.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
West Coast Avengers.
All officers on alert. A kidnapping was just reported. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
I hear it. Oh, there it is. That's the comic book design, by the way. I think Rivals utilizes the MCU one. Yeah. Vial of Sand. Oh, for Sandman? Oh, will that let me go up any higher? Oh, well, okay. I think, isn't there an achievement for, like, leaping off of this?
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling.
Maybe not. Okay, well, we're in the middle of the kidnapping thing, so I guess we'll find it.
Jaws of life or something, please!
My earpiece picked up cries for help close by.
Which one is it? I'm right here in front of it. Why is it not letting me interact with it? Come on. It's not letting me interact with it. Yeah, I hear it. Why will you not let me open? Let me open the door. Oh, they're clipped. Look, there's two. There's. Whoa! Look at that. There's two clipped together. How? How?
What do we do?
How do I don't know what to do. It's doubled. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's a random event. I'm just gonna have to let it despawn. There's not really anything I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let it despawn. That was wild, though. That was so weird. Sorry.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for my kid?
There we go. Was this game Unreal Engine? Because that was a common thing for... Yeah, I believe it was UE4. Okay, there's some side quests. let me...
Stable teams, this is Control. Requesting status update from Gracie Mansion. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Gotta stop this before it turns into a massacre. Time for my special brand of conflict resolution.
There we go. Hi, guys.
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on the situation in Yorkville.
APC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
Apparently it was Insomniac's own proprietary game. Really? It's gotta be using some... I can't imagine it's not using something as a base, though. Oh, Black Cat area. Probably go grab that. Oh, it's the raft.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Let's see here. Not up there. Down here somewhere, maybe? Yep, there it is.
Meow. I was too late to stop her here. But one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
Okay. Ten of 12. Only a couple more left to do here.
Folks, you've heard me express grave concerns about the risk to civil liberties posed by the police department's crime system and their omnipresent towers. But at least the intention is to stop crimes. Now, recently, Spider-Man has been seen tampering with these very towers, and it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers so he can commit his unlawful misdeeds with impunity. But Spider-Man is not your ordinary run-of-the-mill menace. Oh, he's a 12th level Kung Fu master, 50 moves ahead menace, which is why I think he's actually hacking into these towers to spy on you and me. Your only defense? Listen to my show. All the time. If he's gonna spy on us, let him hear that we're on to him.
That's not the real location of the raft. It's out in the middle of the sea. Oh, it was out in the middle of the sea. It's just, it's huge. I mean, it's probably further... I would imagine in the comics it's probably further out in the ocean, but, like, they want you to be able to see it so you can, you know, have the reference. Knockoff PSP. Alright, there's the Black Cat area.
I see you.
Yeah, that was a Kingpin area. Whoops. We're just gonna leave that alone and pretend like we weren't there.
Calling agents in Manhattan.
I like the MCU's version where it's a giant panopticon cylinder and it looks so brutalist and awful. Yeah, right?
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
Oh, there it is.
Another cat. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting
I just
closer.
realized I never ranted
One
about
more ought to
prison
do it.
architectures to you. It's one of my special interests. Surprising no one, KJ. Excuse me. There's another tower over in that direction. A couple towers over in that direction. Yeah, let's go. Honestly, I want to get the map unlocked here so that way we can make sure we're always seeing everything. And I might do one more of the Tombstone missions before we wrap up for this evening, because we're getting close to where I need to stop for the night. There we go. There's another black cat over there. Might be able to finish that one up tonight. Let's see. It's like literally right here.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight.
Might. Let's head to another life. I'm an architect living my best life in Paris, critiquing the postmodernist trend towards boring rectangles. Okay, fair. Pool. Oh, is that it? Yep, there it is.
There you are. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Locate the hideout entrance? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Oh, we're actually pretty close. I'll get that in a moment.
All units, officers are pursuing a truck carrying an IED. Incident is active near Insomniac.
Something we can help you with, Spider-Man? Please better to be.
Sorry.
Police reports show a rash of break-ins recently. The victim of one of them is here with us now.
Oh no, Spider-Man found me. Whatever shall I
Was
do?
broken into a flower shop. Who breaks into a flower shop? I was cleaned out. I couldn't believe it.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
Hidden entrance, huh? Like here?
Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. But no sign of Felicia. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
Maybe she's... I think I get the idea here.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Maggia vineyard. What's this? Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. Aw, look. The cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Oh, it's the suit.
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering.
Snappy
if you
dresser.
got it, flaunt it.
New suit
This
unlocked,
couldn't all
dark
have just
suit.
been a game, could it?
Cat's cradle. Cat prints.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Okay. So is that the last of what we do with her? I was kind of hoping we get to see her in person, but, you know... No associated suit power. Alright, well, I mean, we got our cool snazzy suit, though. She gave me this suit. The one we're wearing now. It's pretty cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. We earned it. We'll wear it for a bit. All right. Skill point available. Do that here. All right, I think we got time for one more quest. I mean, at least she lifted. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth. It's just, I don't know. I was hoping we would have got to see her in person. Who knows? Maybe we will. Let me go get this
All units,
prime tower
we
real
got
quick.
an assault in progress. Please proceed to Columbia.
We don't need you here right now, right?
10-4, they're moving into the traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that, thanks for the...
There we go. Upper West Side coverage complete. Alright, let's go see what Tombstone's up to. Insomniac included with a full body model and all. It would have been so funny if we had her move in the same ridiculous way Catwoman does in the Arkham series.
207, kidnapping reported. Nearest unit, please respond. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that again.
Mask?
Oh, the Natural History Museum.
New York's
Nice.
noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind of tied-up kidnap victim might
We're
make.
pretty close. I'll see if I can find it. See if we don't get a glitched car again.
Get me out of here!
Oh, it just jumped right over it.
Possible body heat signature in this area.
There we go.
Easy, I've got you.
Oh God, thank you. I do not like small spaces. Not again. There they are!
They just got more interesting. Open fire! We're going down hard! Quit moving!
Ow.
Get over here!
There we go.
Bash your head, Enrico!
There we go.
Nearly wound up on the back of the milk cart. Thanks, buddy. You rock.
Glad I stopped that. Could have gotten ugly fast.
There it is.
All units
Can't see
advised.
this area.
Witnesses are reporting.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you bring home
Hi,
to
guys.
mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern
With
is
his
yammering
what?
in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Go away, Jerry. Why is this still showing like it's unmarked? Just because it's the park? Is that why? Weird.
Officers respond. Witness report of an active drug deal. Incident was reported in Central Park.
Interview for my blog?
Can I get a selfie?
Where's said drug deal?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, here it is.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like... Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
This was a mistake! Not how I thought today was gonna go!
Ow. Oh, there's the... I was like, where'd the big man go? There we go.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No.
Something that something I did enjoy more about Catwoman from DC is she's very much played
Cops
into
are coming.
your conventional
I've
attractiveness
been on worse
of charm
terms with them, but
to
why
disarm
take
men
chances?
super easily. True. Whereas Black Cat pretty much primarily uses it to disarm Spider-Man more than anything else.
Local units, an assault was just reported. Be advised.
Manhattan Museum of Contemporary Art.
And that's why Jonah
Solomon
paid me the
R.
big bucks.
Guggenheim Museum.
All units, just received report of a bomb threat. Available officers.
I don't want to do the bomb threat. I'm trying to go to the thing I was going to. Thank you. You guys deal with the bomb. Well, where is it? Seriously, where'd it go? I was looking at it and now I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like it disappeared for a moment.
Garvey Park Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? APC Oscar under fire. It's the demons.
Alright, we'll do this one and then we'll wrap up for the night.
Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This place is a ghost town. Boss paid them off. Anyone does show up. I wonder if Tombstone offers dental.
Safer than being around the boss if we screw up. Take a freaking leg.
No, what are you doing, Peter? What?
What the hell is this?
Peter, what are you doing? Stay right here.
Nap time.
Everyone stay alert. Spider-Man's here. Over here.
This Catwoman's character recognizes how men see her and uses it to her advantage, while Black Cat just has eyes for Spider-Man most of the time. Yes, absolutely true. Alright.
Take a look.
Nope. Shit. Think we're fine? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right.
Don't you got bigger fish to fry, Webhead? Come on, Spider-Man. I'm itching to show you what brave to...
There we go. Here left.
Back here, Spider-Man.
Just those two?
I promise.
keep it off.
There we go. Nice.
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels.
Nice.
Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Oh, I see.
Yeah! Let's go, come on!
He's making a super drug, like a superpower drug. What are you doing,
I'm
dude?
guessing that stuff's not for asthma.
Ow, my God.
More dudes, more drugs. Someone's got to teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
Nope. Ow.
Nice. Got a bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
Well, where is one?
All right, what's in you?
Oh, cool. Puzzle! That one, and that one. No, that doesn't work. This does, though. There we go. Yeah, Diox 3.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counterdrug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck.
Let's look.
Time for some artisanal science. there. Single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Alrighty. Well, come up here. See here. Anything we can invest into here. We'll grab this. Oh, we'll definitely want to get that at some point. Alrighty. So with that, I think is where we're going to stop for the time being. Let me get you back on my face here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Everything froze up for a second. There we go. Okay. Let me go ahead and turn off my PS5. And then get some closing music on here. All right. Well, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so much. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're doing back-to-back Spider-Man streams. So we'll be back tomorrow evening for some more Spider-Man. And then I've got more Dragon Age 2 and Hades 2 planned for next week as well. Schedule is up both on socials and on the Discord right now. Once again, if you guys haven't already joined, please feel free to do so. You can click on this link that I just popped up here or on the button below the stream below. So thank you all for being here so very much. I appreciate you very, very much. Let me see if there's anybody we can raid out to. Who is up at the moment? You know, looks like Cloud's playing some Oblivion Remaster, so we'll go say hi to them. So, thank you all again for being here. Appreciate you very, very much. But for now, it's going to be adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Spider-Man. Bye.